Word will get out after this one. You ready?
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. You in? called in all the favors to arrange this one. Sound good?
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is. Hell no! We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
Well, he better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this. Bam!
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Drops the knee.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Double chicken wing, tiger suplex. Heading to ringside now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Looks like he's got something in mind for...
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Irish whip and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down
Now
now!
what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room, too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. Would you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Not gonna lie, I'll be cheering for your...
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
I cannot understate the display of toughness with this is turning into a brawl. Boom!
No one is holding back here. Going all out. No quitting these two. Not at all.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Drop kick.
Love him or hate him, he simply does not give a damn.
Springboard, poison rana, wow!
Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause.
This could do it.
From the top rope, blockbuster. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Not a good spot to be in.
Through the table and nearly through the ground.
Gargano taking a not so innocent look under the ring now. He's got a table. We know. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Caught that and reversed it. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Oh, directly to the face.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk isn't going to be long for this world.
Taking this to the floor.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Getting back into the ring now. He's headed out to the ringside area.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, ho, ho! Bringing a baseball bat into play.
Wow, we got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Oh, it's going down. They got...
Good Lord, the announce table was like an altar, and we just witnessed the ultimate sacrifice.
Whoa, just caught stiff with that bottle.
No! Throwing that bottle with such force.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny has to find an opening and respond. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Bashing away with that hockey stick.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Super kick to the jaw.
What a gutsy move. Gargano fighting with all his heart.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. What's he hoping to find down there?
A stop sign? Was there some road work going on that I didn't know about?
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
A stalemate of counters.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Drop kick.
Another well-aimed attack to his skull.
Oh, proving everything can be used as a weapon.
Oh, God, blinding rake across the eyes.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. Avoided any damage there.
Coming back from the outside now.
And a menacing look from Johnny Gargano. Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
Springboard. Poison Rana.
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Slingshot themselves through the ropes.
Mistiming with that springboard. Gargano's
Slingshot through the ropes, leveled with a spear.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Oh, caught by the back elbow. Placed against the turnbuckles. And Gargano with ring awareness.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
One step ahead there.
is how you get it done.
Now breathtaking double jump tornado.
Springboard cutter.
Oh, costly error there. Using the arm like a billy drum. Springboard misses the target. And with double quick speed.
Springboard poison rana. Uh-oh.
And misses on the springboard.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strike.
Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton. And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Gargano now just trying to survive.
And another.
And now we're going to go high risk here.
I don't know why there's a hockey stick down there, but I do know that can do some big-time damage.
It knew what was coming there.
Gargano is out of the way.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Oh! Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw.
oh man!
It looks like he could get it done here.
Fights out at 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more. Oh, turned inside out with that clothesline.
Propping him up in the corner.
Johnny finding an opening.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Johnny Gargano kicked to the knee.
High-level ability being shown.
They drop toe hold and transitions, walks in the Gargano escape.
Submission hold lock. Tap out. Tap out.
Here is your winner, Johnny Gargano.
Let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no? I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
A man whose comeback came with a cost, the former Archetype.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors just firing off on each other. Ooh. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Boom. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step on the gas first?
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
He turns it around on Prince.
Hit hard with the drop kick. And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Ooh, a heinous rake to the back. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Just exploding through the table. Viciously putting his opponent through the table.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Uncorks another one.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh.
Hard hit with the table.
In no way is this a good situation.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, he cuts it off.
Ooh. One response after another, back and forth we go. I think we know where this is going, and it won't be pretty. Oh, strong impact. Oh! Oh!
Everyone look out. This never ends well.
Answer after answer.
I don't think anyone actually realizes how hard it is to break one of our desks.
Looks like he's ready to knock things out of the park here.
And that was a precisely measured attack. I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
Prince trying to withstand this surge.
Heads of Gary.
Prince was waiting for it.
Crucial turnaround there because Elton was falling behind.
It's time for Prince to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Kick to the gut, knee to the face, and then a... And what's he looking for here?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Off the welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Back into the ring here.
Elton Prince
Serves him right for running his mouth.
repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Elton creates an opening for himself.
Punches to the face.
Destroyer! I don't know if Prince can withstand much more of this.
Prince is being completely neutralized. He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. Getting their bell rung.
Is this what it takes to beat Elton?
Prince is looking weak in the knees. Good spell.
Elton is out. That's it.
Oh, what a right hand! There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
What a top-notch put. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Shoulder up before the count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Things now not going well for Elton.
Elton needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Power slam. Good night. Now attempts the cover.
Can he?
Flips the lever, shoulders down.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Caught in a bad spot.
Sent through the table. Incredible impact.
My goodness. Stick a fork in them. They're done.
Destroyer! And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Oh, breathtaking double jump tornado.
And he's going to the top. Up high.
Shooting star press.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Slingshot themselves through the ropes, hit into a clothesline. Oh my God, moonsault. Moonsault, moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Things now not going well for Elton.
The homework done on Elton is paying off. Just stomping every single part of his body.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
Power slam here, but sliding out and snap down with an inverted DDT. DDT.
Being placed in the corner here. Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear!
Going as big as you can possibly go with that one.
And that'll do it! It's finally over with the win!
Here is your winner, the Assassin!
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the man who's been terrorizing SmackDown.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Assassin!
The Archetype has been back in the WWE for a few weeks now, and I still can't get used to seeing this side of him.
You better get used to it, Booker, because unfortunately, it doesn't look like he and his associate, Hector Flores, are going anywhere anytime soon.
The Archetype's reign of terror continues now.
R-Truth is here to stop the Archetype.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition, make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Deep in the times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slayer in the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show, shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Oh, punch lands.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Slips out of the way.
Slingshot themselves through the ropes.
What a clothesline.
Making his way to the top here. Phoenix into a 630 senton. Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
And Truth needs to find an opening fast.
That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Inverted DDT connects. Moonsault. And now he's back into the ring. Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
The Archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight. Here he goes for the win. Digging deep for a kick out.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Can R-Truth survive this?
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And Flores hits a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level, but now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States Champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
That's not the archetype. It's Hector Flores.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
Super kick! The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso.
Jey avoids the offense.
This athleticism is off the charts. And from the top, off the mark.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
From the top,
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
and Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah,
Blast off.
Oh, no water in the pool.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
what a heinous chop that was.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Boom, 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 they're out. Quick exchange, ducks the clothesline, rolls through into a pin.
Beautiful. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Drop kick. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match.
This is all for the highly decorated. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about. Oh, diamond plate facial. Ooh, driving those steps down as hard as possible.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Any of Jay's defenses have been pegged.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
Right on the money, right on the mark. Those are the kind of moves you have to hit if you want to beat the champ.
And he fends off the attack.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Right into the vertical. This could be it.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Destroyer!
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Impressive awareness from him.
And some effective offense with that one. And he comes in under the ropes now. He's reaching under the ring for...
Going for it!
Crashing down, boy, sink time.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Slingshot themselves through the ropes and into a clothesline.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Jey looking powerless to every attack.
The home...
Got them with a cutout.
Can we have a new champ after that?
Oh, wow, what a move!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Making his presence known now.
Taken down by the neck. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
He finds a counter for Jey. Destroyer! Impactful offense like this is how you create opportunities. This could be what the challenger was looking for. Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton! This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. 2! Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Sliding back into the ring. Good night. The champ looks dead on their feet.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Throwing caution to the wind with a senton.
Man, that was a big risk, but it...
Ooh, the cutter. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Assassin.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree, he won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog, and to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The Celtic Warrior has arrived.
I have traded countless pints and punches with the Celtic Warrior, and I much prefer the pints if I...
One of the most prestigious titles in all of...
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should. Oh, here we go, man. Bring it back. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Stepping out of the ring here. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. He quickly slides into the ring.
That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
And that's a bold attack on Sheamus.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
I think he's about to send a message with that steel chair.
He gets into the ring. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
I felt that from here. The challenger's vertebrae area must have suffered major damage.
Setting up for something here.
Zeroing in on the throat.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Sheamus really has to show some more resistance.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Holy hell! Broken in half by the table!
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that. Watch out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target. Drop kick connects.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Ooh, he fends that off. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking...
It looks like a damn car wreck.
Broken desk and bodies everywhere.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out. Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And Sheamus is countered. Superman punch! Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And he's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Opting to set up that ladder inside the ring. This should end dangerously.
And it looks like he's going to climb the ladder. Heading to the top of the ladder.
This cannot end well, Cole.
Go on! Throws all caution to the wind.
That is certainly not what that ladder was meant for.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
The homework done on Sheamus is paying off.
A little sizzle before the steak. What a clothesline. Headed up the ladder and into the high-rent district.
Something big is coming. I can feel it. No, no, no.
Oh, no! What impact!
So much chaos and damage caused by that attack.
That's what happens when you come sailing off a ladder.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He's definitely taking advantage here.
He's not letting his opponent find any respite here.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Sheamus gets out.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can... Here we go for the championship. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
And averting damage there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, scattered that one. Oh, no. And a big knee lift over the ropes to the floor.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where... Taking off.
Whoa, look out.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Kick right to the gut. He quickly slides into the ring. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Watch out.
Sheamus was ready for that one.
Bicycle knee to the face. I think that shows Sheamus's temper has reached its boiling point. Its mark.
He slipped out of the way there. Oh, man!
Boom! Oh, colliding with a barricade. Veteran instincts from Sheamus.
Oh, an echoing jump.
And he retaliates into the barricade. Clothesline. Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Perhaps Sheamus needs to go back to the drawing board.
Clothesline! Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Up high. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Watch out!
Big impact!
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
This onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
Slides up.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
And a kick out right away.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more. Broke. Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
The champ kicks at it, too.
Oh, the champ is now going down easy. No way, man.
And one thing we know is that Sheamus loves to fight, but you have to wonder how comfortable he's feeling right now. Man.
And a stomp to the gut.
Managed to get out of harm's way. Positioning them in the corner here.
Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear!
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely...
Oh, a sudden cut. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Reversal catches Sheamus there.
and responds with a counter of their own.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Springboard. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Arm wringer adding some torque, but now popped in the jaw.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
Sliding into the ring now. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE.
Sooner or later, you're going to lose that title. I'm hoping it's sooner.
That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder.
The following contest is a Falls Count.
This is all for the highly decorated.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in...
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by some...
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. A kick out after one.
Got the one count, but that's it.
Swapping some big-time swings here. Ooh. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out. Impact. The pin for the championship. Kick out before the one count.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
We've seen how quickly a Falls Count Anywhere match can devolve.
Yeah, and you have to be prepared for that. It's not just the possibility of losing anywhere in or out of the arena. It's also the possibility of anything happening.
Gets stopped in his tracks.
Well executed drop kick.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
This is not good. That shovel could do some serious damage.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully. Just stomping every single part of his body. Cutter! Look at this. This can't be good.
Powerbomb! Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Miz crafting an attack.
Neckbreaker! And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament. And oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach.
Hoisted up high here.
Tossed aside like nothing, man.
He's climbing up that ladder, only going to escalate the situation.
There he goes up that ladder.
He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Oh my God, a clothesline! Such a dangerous place to be fighting.
Oh, yeah, man. I can't see this ending well.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here?
No, not from there.
Don't do it, don't do it!
That's it. Somebody find something to scrape their remains off the concrete.
Oh, literally battered and bruised right there.
He saw that one coming. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Spear nearly cut in half.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next?
No way! Look like they're going to need the ambulance after that landing.
Yeah, there's no...
Slips right behind, right into a schoolboy.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Ooh, with the traffic cone. Just how many superstars have we seen suffer serious injury out in a parking lot?
Numerous. Countless. This is not somewhere you want to be if safety...
Look out! Are you kidding me? No! Took a leap of faith, and it looks like they were blessed.
Enziguri! drop with the cutter.
Disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Oh man, why is he climbing up the ambulance? Spear!
Sound the sirens. No good can come from these superstars fighting up there on that ambulance.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, watch out!
Oh my God! No!
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Well, now we know what lengths either one of these competitors will go to in order to win this battle.
Oh, that'll destroy your nose.
These superstars clearly and appropriate.
Hit with the cutter.
He's able to counter that.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
This is a bad spot.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Speared! Right in half!
What? Why would you throw a shovel like that?
Oh no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Fighting up on that stage is dangerous stuff. It's not safe up there.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me. The spine absorbing all of that impact.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Oh, the body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
You have got to be kidding me. Why did he grab the shovel?
Oh, how about you take a shovel across your dome? Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Into the ring again goes Miz.
And Miz just being manhandled right out of the ring.
Look at this! Comes crashing down.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Taking the title into hand here.
Enziguri. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though. He has his target weighed and measured.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think.
Awards that championship with complete and total force.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Picked up and being carried around now.
Right through
some extra impact with that table.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
The referee was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Destroyer! The Miz just getting beat down.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Miz's confidence?
Look at him. He's lost, man. No idea he's about to get got.
Chop down with the axe handle.
Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here. Gets lifted into position. Body slam.
Getting out of harm's way.
Planted with a neck breaker. Superman punch!
And gets sent right into the corner.
Countering that offense.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike. Down with the cutter.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And shifting over for the cover.
Oh, he was almost finished.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
Caught with a cutter. Did the champ just finish the job?
Into the cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Assassin!
The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Say his name! My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
I can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles in main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started. Joe Hendry has taken over Europe, taken over the Indies, taken over NXT, and now he's ready to take over WWE.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
The punishment is about to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry. And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 225 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Assassin!
One of the most prestigious titles in all...
Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the ref...
Great technique. Right into a schoolboy.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. Joe gets fended off.
This is turning into a brawl. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, wow. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Wards that off. What a response.
Taking off, crashing down for a senton.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here.
Destroyer!
And Henry gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows this is only the beginning.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild. Championship title in hand, not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Henry comes right back at him.
It's a Gary connects.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Oh, clobbered with the championship.
Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Hendry is getting shot down at every turn. Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
He's able to counter that. Oh, did you hear that? Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Whoa, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Slipping out of the way there.
Thunderous clothesline.
Into the ring again now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And you know he picked the shovel. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Destroyer!
Bouncing up to the top rope. Joe keeps him at bay.
Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd manager.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Driver spiked him.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The count was stopped before it started.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat. Boom!
He's locked up.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
The challengers hoped. Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far. Hoisted up high here.
Just exploding through the table. An inferno of shattering bones and furniture, showing no regard for human life.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Fallaway slam. Did a kip up. Oh, yes. Joe has his mark.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
Caught with the boot. Coming down hard with that shovel.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match for them.
Taking flight.
A diving Stunner! Slingshot themselves through the ropes. What a reversal! On the shoulders and a slam. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
What is he doing putting that table in the corner like that?
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
Henry comes right back at him.
And able to skirt around that attack. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Moving into the ring. I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Table behind him now, not where you want to be.
Dodges out of the way.
Full Nelson prying open the arms and
powering out, and a club to the back of the neck. Impressive awareness from him.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, shot to the throat.
And he turned it around. On the shoulders and a slam. And now headed to the outside.
Oh, grabbing the bump. What now, man?
Oh, Henry gets cut off. Oh, nailed with that title.
Joe keeps him at bay.
Destroyer!
Taking the title into hand here.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around. And we can have a new champ here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? Boom! Filed back with that elbow. Enziguri right on the money.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel... Henry has his opponent hooked. Get on your feet for
a standing ovation.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And the title's changing hands.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's just firing off on each other.
Ooh!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Man, they're really laying it into each other. Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh!
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clothesline! Moves from the ring to the outside. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's adding even more tension to this match by adding the table into the mix.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you, physically and mentally. You have got to be kidding me. Why did he grab the shovel? Got out of dodge that time.
Destroyer! There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that.
Going for that stop sign here. He's certainly getting creative.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Spear!
Kick to the gut, knee to the face, and then a... Boom! Oh, that hurt.
Joe keeps him at bay.
Jawbreaker out of nowhere stops that attack.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Oh! He's headed up high.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
The confidence. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around. The challenger is going for it. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Still fighting the good fight here.
One step ahead there.
Destroyer! This is what it takes to get on top and stay there in this business. Big-time offense. Catching a drop kick.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here. Dropping the elbow.
Good reflexes from him there. Hit hard with the drop kick. Joe keeps him at bay.
Caught with a clothesline. Measured up nicely.
Fist drop!
Boom!
Man, what timing on that counter. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Boston Crab. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Wait a second. Shaking things off.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
Hit with the cutter.
The champ might retain with that.
What? Phoenix into a 630 senton. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Springboard coup de grace. An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Joe's cage might be a bit rattled, hurling Hendry to the floor.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Look out! Beautiful senton.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
And averting damage there. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
To stomping every single part of his body.
Hendry's trying to shake the cobwebs, but it might be too... Cutter!
Perfect execution by the champion.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon. Boom! A massive collision with the title. Oh my gosh.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, what a power slam. Joe keeps him at bay.
Big clothesline.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. Catches the leg.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Ooh, using that championship with such malice.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Opting for a ladder. Surely this will not end well.
Back into the ring here. Henry under the ring now, maybe searching for something. No way! All the way down to the floor.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Oh, Henry gets cut off.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
Oof, that ladder's gonna leave a mark.
Here he goes with the ladder.
I hope he's got some kind of plan.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Looks like we're going to go with that powerbomb. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Scoops up their opponent. Raw power with the Uranagi. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Wow.
Vulnerable situation for him. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, what a right hand!
Oh, a sudden cut. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Assassin!
The Archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States.
It's the United States Champion. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, and it's reversed.
He slipped out of the way there.
Strikes with a kick. Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy Uso is being worked on heavily.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Preparing to take his best shot.
Look at this!
Squashed with a senton. The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
And he re-enters into the ring. He gets back into the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Destroyer!
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Gets lifted into position.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy's getting exposed.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Whoa!
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Using that barricade with great effect. Jimmy Uso escapes the attack.
Supreme confidence here from Jimmy Uso, but he is giving his opponent a lot of time here. Drop kick. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Powerbomb all the way to the
springboard. Shooting star to the floor.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Look, right to the face.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to...
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move.
Oh, man. What an act of defiance from him.
Spear! And Jimmy Uso gets sent packing out of the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man. Oh!
And he tosses it back in now. What a clothesline!
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea. Boom!
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match And at a combined weight of 427 pounds, the Assassin and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Uso.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Starting up the side of the cage now. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
Ooh.
He just got sent flying off the cage.
Oh, man, that's it. There's no moving after that.
Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through. And attacking from behind.
Neck breaker!
Bam!
Rearranging the...
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Connects! Saw it coming! Brilliant attack on the knee. You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent.
What a clothesline!
Scaling the steel cage wall.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. He's sent back to the mat in a heap.
Now you have to recover. How you bounce back from this might decide the match.
Oh, just rip right into that steel cage.
And oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach.
Uh-oh. Flashback! Spear!
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Ooh, merciless look.
Boom, what impact.
That no-nonsense attitude of the Usos being matched in kind there.
He's a tough guy. He can handle the intensity of this steel cage match.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
A fall-away slam. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Gonna scale the cage wall now. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope! And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
Over the top of the cage. All that's left is to get back down.
Still feels like it's a mile away.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Able to parry that one.
Fist directly to the gut. Enziguri.
Look at Flores getting the crowd involved.
Taken down by the neck.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Oh, what a right hand!
He's trying to climb up the steel cage.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure. Boom!
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Uh-oh, great job anticipating Jimmy.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope! He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
Losing the race to the top could be a major setback at this junction. Avoided any damage there.
Some quick thinking from him right there. Knee right in hand.
And Flores is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Fighting out. Driven down. Uh-oh. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Caught with a lariat. And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Can Jey Uso withstand this surge?
Elbow drop. He's no longer looking at his best.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Dropping the elbow.
Stopping that with a back elbow. And he does not care about appearances. He wants to walk out of this cage via the front door and nowhere else.
Countering that offense.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Boom! Good defense from him. He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Boxing their way out of that move.
Chop!
Propped up in the corner now.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Caught with a cutter.
No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that.
He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's so close, he can taste it just a little further.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Precarious position right here.
Standing on the cage.
You're kidding me. Do not. My God.
That was a huge risk.
But in the cage, the risk is worth the reward.
Looking for the right footing here.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
He's got himself to the very top of the cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know what he's doing.
Look at Flores getting the crowd involved.
Here are your winners, the Assassin and Hector Flores.
The former Archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. The Usos gotta be frustrated.
A win is a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something, to make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash to each other about our upcoming tag team championship match.
I'm living in this timeline.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos, all anyone was talking about was, "Oh no, the New Day must be shaking in their boots." Instead, look at you now.
You should be counting your blessings that I dropped Hector.
I bet Hector's counting his blessings now that the Wyatt Six are after you.
Come on, you don't believe in all that smoke and mirrors?
Looked like you believed at the press conference. You left the business to become a big movie star, only to throw it all away because your ego demanded a comeback the Wyatts are about to bury 6 feet deep.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
Not yet. See you around, if the Wyatts don't see you first.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches, and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
I know you're trying to ignore any outside forces, so good.
A man whose comeback came with a cost, the former Archetype. We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
And his opponent, representing D-Generation X.
Oh man, starting things off with some white hot fire. Bring it.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
Power slam. Demonstrating great situational awareness there. No one is going to stop him.
Eric is losing grip of this match now.
Rowan needs to reformulate a strategy.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
These two having an answer for everything.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And he's not looking to take a seat at the table, I can tell you that much.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Not a good spot to be in.
Dear Lord, driven directly through the table. Table and body both broken in half. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Punishing power slam.
Well executed drop kick.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This is how Extreme Rules goes. There will be no shortage of pain and suffering as this match continues.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Ooh, a vicious vicious shot right to the dome.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. Taking it on the mouth. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Pulls the shoulder. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Penta has to find a response quickly. Colliding with the announce table.
Chop!
Oh, no water in the pool. Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. Penta driver.
Oh. These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. He's looking a little battered now. It retaliates with a counter.
Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
With the table.
I don't like the desk's odds of holding up here.
Counters on counters. Taking your best shot and putting your opponent through the announce table, that definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that you're looking to end your opponent's career.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And listen to this place. Driven into the steel steps.
Penta fends that off.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
A little sizzle before the stake. What a clothesline.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Look at this balance. Got him in the corner now.
Penta gets rescinded right back.
Big punch connected.
Springboard. Poison rod. Oh, wow.
Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one. Oh, what a moonsault. What's he got planned for him?
Down across the neck. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta.
Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton.
Big elbow drop.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Boom! Right on target. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Oh! With authority!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Earth-shaking power slam.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
Yeah, holding a tight grip on this match, refusing to loosen up or let go even for a moment.
Down across the knee. Thunderous power slam.
Oh my God, saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
He connects with a counter. One punch. And his head can't be out straight anymore. Not after that.
Yeah,
of it for sure right now.
Being set up in the corner for Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear!
No one comes back from that.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Superman punch! Penta's in a compromised position. Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Penta's on his last breath.
He's headed to the top now. Here we go.
Shooting star press.
Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta had to trust his instincts at this.
Oh, wow, what a move. Fortune favors the bold. He's
stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
He's able to dodge that one.
Spear! You hope just to witness a match like this in your life.
Penta's pinned. This might be over. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner,
You want to act as if the Wyatt Six aren't bothering you? Well, here's your chance.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Assassin!
The archetype used to come into the ring smiling, playing the hero. Now he walks into the ring like it's a battlefield.
People believed in him, but he's decided that belief isn't enough.
Belief doesn't pay the bills, does it?
This isn't a return, it's a reckoning. Are you in? Oh, man, with a head full of steam.
That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. So Extreme Rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes.
Haymaker after haymaker.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Everyone asks for it. And they got the table.
Setting up that table, no doubt.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt Six torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype. It's Eric Rowan.
He's getting involved here. Iron Claw slam.
He just wanted in on the action. Couldn't wait any longer to lend a helping hand.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And who even knows what Theory is going to find beneath the ring tonight.
Putting out the kendo stick, and an already wrenching man.
Caught in a bad spot.
A focused attack to the trachea.
And no room for any of Theory's patented showboating after that. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Right through the table.
He put,
watch out. A slingshot somersault plancha.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
He's not messing around. He's got his hands on a shovel.
Destroyer.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Theory has lost any momentum here.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
To stomp in every single part of his body. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Ooh.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. That holds back Theory's attack. Answer.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Getting out of harm's way. See the answer for every move. Oh! Look at all this wreckage.
There's no holding back. They're set on destroying each other. And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Tossed back into the ring.
A little sizzle before the steak.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now inverted DDT.
A stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Theory sits that coming.
Oh, stop. Cover, cover. This could be it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Theory with a kick to the midsection, tying his opponent up. Can Theory put it away here?
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
How in the world is he still this one.
And for a silver spoon kid like Theory, you have to think he's getting more frustrated by the second.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, he flips that around. Destroyer!
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count. And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
With that kendo stick.
Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Theory's hopes are waiting.
Theory's in peril here.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's bringing up the always dangerous ladder here. He's looking to get in some vicious shots with that kendo stick.
Look out!
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Coming back from the outside now. Setting the ladder up in the ring. What does he have in store? Taking this match to the outside.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Theory gets fended off. Driven into the barricade. And Theory able to adapt.
Hooked up and driven down.
Oh, slam down.
Not looking good. In this position. Powerbomb dropped in.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Scaling the ladder here. What's his plan? There's no way. Perched precariously atop the...
Oh my goodness, not from up there.
That is certainly not what that ladder was meant for.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Quick evasion from him there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Driven.
There we go. He thinks this is it.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face.
Superman punch. Oh, look out. Spear.
I don't think anyone has ever kicked out of that.
Roll it. Oh, wow. What a move.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Slips out of the way. Impaled by a spear.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
And another counter.
Destroyer! You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down in...
That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, the...
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches! This is an unsafe work environment!
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's bit. Down with the cutter. Joe Gacy's eyes look glazed over. Risking it all here.
Are you kidding me? Springboard Phoenix Splash.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And another just non-stop aggression. Cutter.
Bad spot for Gacy.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. And this one is over.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's he gonna...
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The Archetype called out Uncle Howdy tonight. He might live to regret it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Assassin!
The man said his only goal was to win the WWE Championship. Booker, he is way off course.
The man's lost at sea, Michael, and he's about to be dragged into some deep, murky waters, man.
If I know anything about the Archetype, it's that he has a plan.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Oh, hit that stiff clothesline.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
And Howdy looked outsmarted.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Just ejected from the ring.
Springboard!
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Delivered into the barricade.
Uncle Howdy got out of the way.
Spear.
Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Howdy has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Oh, he had that scouted. Clothesline.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
Or that your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun. Hector?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
After Braun buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts and Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am.
Oh.
That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Braun, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA Knight. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
This version of the archetype does not wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win. And that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing who you are. That line he crossed with Pierce might be the one he can't come back from.
This match with LA Knight won't define his legacy, but it might tell us how far he's willing to fall. Bullseye with the drop kick. Moonsault.
And with double quick speed.
I'm talking about slam down with force.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
The former archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make. Neck breaker.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
So much for being his game. Knight perhaps leaning too much.
No, lands in the drop zone, showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And he slides him back to the mat, perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
Effective counter. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. And he saw that coming from Knight.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Catching the back of the head.
He just saved himself there.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
One counter met by... right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized. I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight. And you're in here making excuses.
You then deal with
You're not.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Cody Rhodes has the chance to write his own ending at WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights in the main event, with the world chanting his name and singing his song. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Braun.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late, means last archetype, and in this business, last means left behind. Hey, have fun watching Braun and Cody at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania. Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him. I'm afraid you mean hot.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice. Your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO? That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture. And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens.
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens.
Devastating neck breaker.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Owens' legs are teetering, might have nothing left.
A cutter!
KO make... Ah, that's what he gets for acting cute out there. Now using the loading dock to unload some serious offense.
Watch out.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground. Getting a bit cobby with his opponent here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here? Slammed down with cruel intentions.
I really think rational thought has left the building right now.
Yeah, there's just no good reason to be fighting up there.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Oh, wait a minute, inverted DDT delivered.
Holy hell, somebody get them out of there. They're going to fall over for heaven's sake. Got them off their feet here.
Not from up there.
No! You gotta be kidding me! There's no way anybody could survive that!
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
From the top!
Elbow drop! Good Lord!
Oh, and the stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
And now it looks like...
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders and you're...
Ooh, the cutter. Oh, and the stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
Punctuating it all with one last stomp.
Rollins' NXT homecoming has turned into a nightmare, thanks to the suspended Archetype.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Cutter!
Lift it up. What's next?
Dumped into the shopping cart.
And just pushing the opponent out of the cart there.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Setting up for something here.
Oh, good God! Slap the hell out!
Sheesh, that's gonna leave him.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, That was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
It's both. Redemption is just wreckage with better PR.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker doesn't go here.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taken out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what this suspended superstar's endgame is.
But, got them with a cutter.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Orton's been the predator for 2 decades, but tonight, he was the prey.
Orton always has an answer, a plan. He needs to find that right now.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel. Quick escape from danger there.
Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Destroyer!
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
He answers right back.
And he fends off the attack.
Oh, and a spear!
Oh! Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Orton fending that off. There it is! The spear! Escape just in time.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Enziguri.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel.
He saw that one coming.
Spear!
Oh, with authority.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Taking a beating from a shovel. Boom!
And continuing to focus the... And now it looks like they're done. Done for... This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client Braun Breaker is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. Funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client Braun Breaker gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE champion has heard enough. Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over steaks.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the Archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah. So you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Then go tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Last man standing. No pinfalls, no flukes, just you, too broken to get up.
I kept you down for 365 days. 10 seconds won't be a problem.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Hector's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends, and you attacked me. Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Last man standing? One of you was walking out, but that won't be the only thing they remember. Your legacy is about not only where you ended up, but how you got there.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to...
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Braun Breaker drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is. Trust me. I know as well as anyone what he...
Yeah. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is a last man standing match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
From contender to outcast and back, his winding road is led here.
I've said it before. I don't like how the Archetype got here. He skipped the line, caused chaos, forced the rematch.
But he did get here, Booker. That's the point. He made people listen. Now he's got a last man standing match that he wanted on the biggest stage of them all.
There's a difference between getting here and belonging here. Tonight, we find out which one it is.
After a year of waiting, we finally see who is the last man standing. The champion is here, and so is the mastermind behind him.
Braun Breaker and Paul Heyman have spent the last year with an absolute stranglehold on the entire WWE roster.
Yeah, but he's let himself get talked into a last-second, last-man-standing match. I can't see how this was part of the game plan for WrestleMania.
Breaker hopes to leave WrestleMania the same way he did last year, with the WWE Championship.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 225 pounds. the Assassin. And his opponent, from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Braun Breaker has taken on every challenger that stepped up over the past year, but none like this.
You mean every challenger that Paul Heyman pre-selected? That is, until this challenger forced his way in.
And now we find out if the so-called archetype can knock off the champ without respect, without rules, and without regret.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
What a way to get out of that one.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Crack. That shovel is still echoing from that.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Big slam.
Measured up and
Fist drop. 12 months of waiting, leading to one final countdown. Who will be left standing? WrestleMania. Picked up and being carried around now. Check your face after that one.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
pow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Destroyer! Right on the money, right on the mark. Those are the kind of moves you have to hit if you want to beat the champ.
Looks like Cody Rhodes has not forgotten about the shovel attack.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is he?
Cody's in the ring.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Showing he was one step ahead here.
Back into the ring now.
A quick-thinking Enzugiri.
Oh, man. Hell of a counter into a powerbomb.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Stopping the ref's count.
He's still got some life in him, Booker. That's for sure. Oh, what a right hand! Oh, my goodness! Please stop!
Referee being forced to stop the count. There's still more damage to be done.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
To the table.
I genuinely do not know how you can even think to continue throwing caution to the wind.
Down with the senton. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, man. You felt that. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
We might be in the final moments of this match.
Gotta dig deep.
Oh, hit with the worst part of the shovel. The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
sliced bread, but powered through.
What a counter! Power slam!
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Brutal club.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Finds a counter for Breaker. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
And superplex from the top.
Pulling out all the stops in hopes of bringing home the championship. He wants this fight on the outside.
Well, wonders never cease. Grabbing a singular crutch from beneath the ring.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Heyman has to weather a storm here.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious
drop with the cutter.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight.
Spear! The champ going all out! Braun feeling a sense of confidence here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Referee's count at 7.
Only a few seconds left.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Please, listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
I'm me, the
It
architect.
feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down,
And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client
You're welcome.
This will cement your title reign amongst the greatest in history.
That's not gonna cut it, Paul. Next. That's not gonna cut it, Paul. Next. That's not the kind of title defense I want. Got it?
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Scoop slam sets things up.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Placing him in the corner here, using the elbow as a weapon.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Looks like he's coming back in. Kick to the gut, knee to the face, and then a clothesline. Off to Welts already forming from that kendo shot.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
It's easy for things to fall into disarray at a ladder match. Corey, how do you stay focused?
You have to keep your eyes on the prize, Cole. Ladder matches are often the epitome of car crash TV, but sometimes you have to look away so you can focus on the task at hand. In this case, that's grabbing the prize.
Forced to the outside. Not a good
Uh-oh.
A slingshot! Somersault! Plancha!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Reigns is breaking down a bit.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Neckbreaker! He's completely on defense now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Ah, what a neckbreaker.
Oh, what a knee.
And slides back into the ring.
He has placed it perfectly in the ring. Now he just has to make the climb. Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Well, that had to hurt. Sent flying off the ladder.
Potential victory got denied, but cleared. What the heck?
You gotta be kidding me!
And that's learning the hard way what not to do with a ladder.
A painful lesson at that.
And a hangman's neckbreaker of their own gets out of dodge. Destroyer!
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath. Headed to the valley back. No, no, no.
Throws all caution to the wind.
A crash landing. You ain't coming back from that, man.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Headed up that ladder, center of the ring.
Oh, man, face first.
The ladder is teetering after every shot.
Up the ladder. Throwing all caution to the wind and going for broke. But can His midsection might be getting bigger here.
Superman punch!
Roman spear. This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now. Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Here we go. He's got his future in his hands now.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now.
It's only a matter of time now. Furiously trying to unhook it now. And saw it was coming there.
These two showing how well they know each other. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Victory is within reach now.
Going for it all right here.
So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
The clock's ticking. Better get a firm grasp soon, man, before the time runs out.
Golden opportunity here. Don't blow it.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
Springboard.
Shooting star!
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on.
Going big here.
A slingshot somersault plancha.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
By the look of them, you can tell they're fighting through the pain right now.
And when your midsection is in pain, it radiates throughout your whole body.
And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
Smack in the center of the ring. Perfect placement for the prize.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Desperately trying to get a secure grip. This is the kind of performance that takes to be goated.
It certainly puts you in the running, Booker.
Here we go, Roman. He's stalking. He's stalking. He's setting it up. He's going to set it up. Reversed into a knee to the face. And he just created the perfect opening for himself. Now he needs to head up the ladder to fully capitalize. What on earth?
Good God! What just happened?
You have to question the sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve. Bang! Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman unable. A razor-sharp cutter.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Center of the ring now, looking to set up that ladder.
Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Bang on the money.
He's got something coming.
Down with the suplex.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
Superman punch.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and, stomp right to the hand. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
Fingertips away from the end of this match.
The prize is within reach.
It's right there. This is the moment.
Closing in on the prize here.
So close. This could be it.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And now it looks like Reigns ready to get things going in the ring again. Center of the ring. Careful carefully setting up the ladder.
Ooh, sharp kick.
And Reigns reverses.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. We got to fight up.
Down with the cutter. This could be the moment. A good time to make that fateful climb.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
He might just do it.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still